Hello! 1 second, I'm taking off my shoes. My god, my feet kind of smell. Hello? Oh. Oh my, I just moved my mouse to the right. And right after I left the mouse, I was like, okay, where's my mouse? No, not again. Oh my god, today I'm gonna stream without the rain again. I guess it happens. I guess it happens. Hello? It's okay, one day my IQ will come back. I hope it happens soon. I think I've been playing way too much Blue Archive. Maybe I need a Blue Archive break.
It's been 3 minutes. Where's story reading?
What do you... You didn't even say hello yet. Hello, Ricky. I didn't even open my Blue Archive yet. Oh my god. Hello. I wanted to start the story fast as well. But I need to finish my EX stage, right? Or did I do it yesterday? I don't even know. Chapter 3 today? I don't think so. But if I did, would be pretty good, honestly. Completing Saka no Ahiru? If I start Saka no Ahiru, right? I should start over from the beginning, right? Like, anyways, I don't think it's gonna take me that much to get to the last stage again. But I don't know, it feels like it's gonna be impossible for me to finish. Huh? Oh, for some reason seeing this seems out of place. Oh. Hello! I didn't check the... I didn't check yesterday match. Should I search it up? Should I search it up or should it be a surprise? Lesson, cafe, club, sweep, bounty, scream. Okay, hold on. No, and don't cheat. I didn't cheat last time. Lesson. Okay, but hold on. I need to check first if I have no summit, right? She is! Okay, can I get her again? No. Clicking only in the students from the fest that I need to get more LFs.
I want a cock.
Hello again.
6-7! Hello! What do you mean again? What? Seems like you're implying we saw earlier today. Oh, you mean when you were in bed? Okay, yeah, sure. Good morning. Level 1 Momoi? Okay, I need to click there.
先生といるとやっぱり楽しいかも。これは本心だからね。
Rio again? I guess. Level 9, nobody. Yuka, maybe?
先生と一緒にいると私の計算
112 gifts for bomb 50 Himari battle.
誤解しないでくださいね。
Himari, wait, hold on.
ちょっとぼーっとす
Hello,
るって意
Paintico.
味です。
I don't have this saved. My drive. I think I can get my Himari battle to 50. But I don't see the point. But I'm curious. Just curious. Oshino? Where am I clicking? I don't even know anymore. Okay, lesson done. Cafe. Where's my Himari? She should be like here. Wait, no, she should be at the beginning, right? Where's the H in the Japanese vocabulary? Kasata should be here. Oh, okay. Himari combat ready. Can I take her from 1 to 50? I can get her to 48. Oh my god, what? I don't have enough gifts, really. No, I should have enough. I should have enough. Cafe. I got my Michiru dress to 120. That is if I use her favorite gift. Oh, just favorite gifts. 23 purples. Oh. And 160. Oh. Oh, that's way too much. That's way too much. Okay, lessons cafe club. You will understand. What do you mean? What happened to Hack Predator? Now he's child. Sweep. Okay, sweep. We have heart stages? No. But I need to do them anyways. I need to do... Could I do Hinata? I'm just gonna do it. I also feel like doing Hina. For no reason. $114, I'm so close. You want to do Hina? I was referring to sweeping in her stage, right? You mean the same thing, right? We are talking about the same thing, right? Yeah, but she's also good for not only Kurokage but for Kaiten, right? Oh. Oh wait, I didn't finish sweeping.
あれ
Why do I feel like the game is way too... Oh.
まもなく月英祭が開催されます。
What am I buying here?
店番は得意な方です。さて、
I mean, it's not like she's the best in class, right? There are better students for that. But because I probably don't have the better students, between quotes, having Hina is pretty good.
来てくださってありがとうございます。
Yeah, no, I don't think she performs exactly the same as the other one.
月英祭をご堪能
I think
くだ
she's
さい。
like a third option or something. But because I don't have the other options, and she is farmable, so she is kind of free.
船外橋へよくぞ参
I think it's a really good idea, right? To have my own.
月英祭を心ゆくまで
She's gonna be forgotten in the future. Sure. But it doesn't matter.
月英祭ではあまたの物語
Is this too much?
店
Do I
番
have
は
enough?
得意な方です。さて、今日は何をお探しですか？毎度ありがとうございます。こちらご自宅用ですか？
行き先
That's
が
not
迷
enough.
う時にはわらわに申し付けよ。すぐに人を手配しよう。
お声掛けいただければどこでも現部紹介を毎度ありがとうございます。
You know what I just realized? Today early in the morning,
なんだか
I
新鮮ですね。
could take my Shun to 90 and level up all her skills and give her items. So I can finally use my Shun 3 stars in PvP.
はい
But that might
私
be
のおすすめの品ですね。
a big
毎度ありが
waste
とうござい
at
ま
the
す。
same time.
船外橋へよくぞ参った先生
The free ones won't me use as much in Luna. Yeah, true, but
楽しんでいくとよい
until that point, right? Until that day comes, I don't lose anything but
そう
just
いう
getting
こ
her,
とで
right?
すね
She's like there, it's pretty much free. And even if that's the case, if they release Lunatic 2, like if they release something new after Lunatic, then she's gonna be used again. My 3-star shooting PvP gets raped and worst of all, not by me. I mean, she performs really well as long as she can free hit, right, for the whole PvP run. It can never be used again, Hibiki, usually. She just dies. Against Saki is pretty good because she's red and she never dies to Saki. And because most people run Hanako plus 3 tanks, you just place her in the opposite direction where Hanako is, she never gets hit and she kills Hanako and then you instantly win. It's pretty good.
それぞれの学園との交流会を行ってアイテムをたくさん集め
A
ましょ
new
う
difficulty to be named Gates to Agartha. If your Shun is UE40, she can tank 1 Hanako EX. And if you are using what's her name?
じー
If you're using Michiru dress, she can tank 2. Wait, did you add PvP? Lesson, Cafe, Club, Sweep, Bounty, Scrimmage. Oh, PvP. Okay. PvP movie? What is PvP movie? Guess my rank in JP in GA. Huh? I was gonna say 6-7 something, but wait, no, could be. Is it 6-7 6-7 9? Wrong, it's... Oh, you forgot to do it. Fuck. I guess it happens. Wait, look at my rank! I didn't realize. Holy cow. I don't think I can win any PvP then. Just whatever. Maybe this guy, I don't think I win. Yeah, just whatever, go fight this guy. Exactly like this. I lost, by the way. Wait, hold on. Wait! I think there's a huge chances of me winning this. Why did my Hanako do no damage to enemy Hanako? I wonder. Okay, never mind, I lost. Yeah, she did no damage. That's so bad. I've been thinking of getting my Hanako to UE50. Not just for PvP, right? I need her for other content. She could be doing so good. I'm so dead. I do no damage. Got baited into doing UE60 Shanako on Kurokage Lunatic. Oh, what? UE50 was good, right? She didn't need more than that, I think. Okay, now I claim my task. And I sweep again, and I'm done! Holy cow! Arianami, how did you know this trick? Oh my god. That was a really cool trick. Huh. When is the PvP season gonna end? 3 months. Maybe 4. The next PvP season. I did it today, right? Because the reset happened today. I don't think it's better than this one. It's really weird. There's no cover. Zero cover. Zero. No cover at all. No cover. So I believe you will need, if nobody likes this season, people don't like this season because you need a lot of students, right? To counter and to be able to be in the top. The next season will require more students because there's no cover. I believe you can play so many. It's so weird. To hate PvP more? Why do I have so much AP? Huh? Oh, you forgot to... You forgot the part where I buy the daily stuff in the shop. That's the only thing that you were missing. Wait, Arinami, you don't buy AP from the PvP shop? You didn't mention this. I'm not gonna do it, by the way. I'm fully saving. I'm saving all my PvP coins so I can refresh 3 times in the ×3 normal and hard. What you do? Oh. Only buy AP when there's stuff I need to grind hard. ×3 items, I mean drops, in normal and hard It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be 1 week, then 1 week of commissions, and then another week. Sadly, it's gonna be normal and hard at the same time. But it's gonna be 2 weeks, so it's kinda okay, pretty much. Do I need more currency here? I do.
来てくださってありがとうございます。仙外峡が誇る月影祭をご堪能ください。
This is not even close to being enough, right? Okay, 1 more day and I finish with this shop. I believe.
こちらご自宅用ですか？プレゼン
How
ト用
much
です
do I
か？
need? 500. I'm not gonna.
ようこそ先生。まもなく月影祭が開催されます。
More experience books? I have no idea. Depends on your needs, right? Times 3 commissions, pretty good. Awesome. You don't buy tech notes anymore? Oh, you mean these ones, right? Oh, okay, okay. You mean the books, right? Oh, okay, okay. I got confused for 1 second. I thought you meant the ones you need to get a skill to level 10. Oh, right. I cannot do this. I forgot. People do it with Hina, right? And I've seen someone with Himari. Like, should I be able to do this? But my Hoshino doesn't tank enough. Should I level 90 her? I definitely should. Where's my Hoshino? 67 Hoshino.
先生、おー。あれ、間違えた？
T8. No, it's fine. I don't need 344. Oh my god. This killed me already. Leveling up a student just for EX challenge. A classic. This is so me. What's the team? I think I have it saved. Was it this one? No. This one? No. Shit. What's the team? It's easier to count in your head? What are you talking about? No way. Player unit. This one? But I think my Akane tanks, right? And she dies.
Hello, have a stream.
Hello, thank you. Can I copy a different one? Can I copy a one without Akane? Where's the Mika one? Oh my god. What is this? I'm taking this. Can I copy one more? Is it this one? This one. One of these have to work, right? There's no way they don't. What should be priority to UE60? To be really completely honest, Neru school. No. I have no idea. I think Neru school and Addis maybe. Hanako works UE50. I think Mika worked UE 50. Hina worked UE 50. I mean Mika swimsuit, right? Why is your Neru only 85? Because I was lacking activity reports. Not anymore. Should I do that? If I do that, I can also give her talents. But I don't think so. M Addis? No, the new Addis, right? Battle Addis? I don't wanna... What I did, because, you know, I don't spend like a lot, but my plan is to do Lunatic eventually, right? So I just came here, I just pressed on Lunatic, I selected like every single raid, and checked. You can just check here, right? The percentage usage of UIs of every student used, right? So Kisagi has to be 40, Shiroko has to be 40, Mari has to be 40, Hoshino is mostly used 50, Himari 40, Ryo 40, Hanako is only used 50 and 60, and she is more used 50 than 60. So Hanako doesn't need to be UE 60. If you wanna save, right? If you have enough to spare, just go ahead. But I don't think so. Fuka New Year is UE 50, but you can buy her in the shop, right? Harekam UE 40, definitely. Aru dress UE 30. She doesn't need to be UE 40. She probably needs to be UE 30 to survive. Seiya UE 40, 87%. And everyone you know, you can just search for attackers. Oh, sorry. Type striker. Neru is mostly used UE 60. Yeah. She is most used UE 60 than 50. Mika is the same. UE 50 and 60 are equally used. Shiroko has to be at least UE 50. Mika... Oh, Mika is UE 60, my bad. I thought she was UE 50. Mika swimsuit is UE 60, that makes sense. And then I don't know who else matters, right? Probably nobody else. Hina dress UE 50. Where's Aris? She's probably somewhere here. Aris battle. She was using like the last raid only, right? UE 60 definitely. I'm just filtering in Lunatic, but you can go ahead and do Torment. I don't think it changes much, honestly. You're probably just gonna see different students, right? Because people bring the speedrun students to Torment. And they probably are like over-invested, but I wouldn't know. Yeah, I guess Mika swimsuit is like the best single target purple, right? Did I select the formation? Shun, the torment clear student. No, Shun is only brought for coast, right? And she is she can be anything. UE. She can be UE 30, 40, 50, 3 stars. It doesn't matter. Hanako swimsuit? Hanako swimsuit is pretty good, right? Oh, why is my... Okay, she's not dying anymore. Now she is dying. Can you Akane, can you survive for a few seconds? He's so dead. Can I change her for Fuyu? Fuyu will not die here. Don't judge my I never saw the point of getting a Kane to UE40 or something, right? She's like never used almost. I know she's really good to decrease defense, but now that I have Fuyu, I see no use for her.
勝利ですかね。行くよ。やるべきことはただ一つ。
She probably has, right? People have been taking Akane here, so I believe she does. Do I have to kill this guy?
今見たものは企業秘密ですよ。
Himari Ako? Yeah, that's another team that I copied, I think. Why is she dying? Why are they all dying? I think I have to kill these guys, right? Oh. Okay. I mean, they are doing better than yesterday when my Hoshino was dying. No, please don't cover. I do no damage. I think I have to kill them. They are dying on their own. Okay, now I will see if I have enough damage. Let's go, Harudundan! Let's go! No, I tried yesterday, but my Hoshino was level 67 and she was dying. I took her to 90 just for this. Let's go! Wait, why did she do so much damage, huh? I think she was supposed to kill though, and she didn't. Oh, whatever. Pretty good. Let's go! Why do my Momotop keeps going up? Why is 249? Holy cow. Fastest story time ever. Okay. So weird, today nobody sent links. What happened? Guys, no, but this is like a ritual, right? You understand how it works, right? Like I come here, we have the room with the stream starting thing. I play a song, we say hello, and then I open my games and we talk as I do my dailies, right? It's not that I speedrun them because I feel like, but we do it slowly, talking to each other. Then you send links, we watch them together, we play videos. Okay. Fully locked on the story? Okay. What happened in the last episode? You go to the seed storage. You fight the robots that Tiffy sent you. Then you talk about life with Kay. And then seems like Tifrat is gonna fight you. He complains about porn links. No, I didn't say porn, right? I said links. You don't have to send porn. Well, I could also say that Arianami complains about me when I do ASMR, but he likes it so much. He even asked for it. Oh, where's my... What is
here.
this? Huh? Well, now that nobody is here... Huh? I can actually say that I love porn links. Definitely. That's AI. Oh, shit. That's AI. I never said that. I don't remember saying that. I remember that stream. I don't remember saying that. Mods ban static for showing the truth. ASMR 30 seconds redemption when. If it's only to mock Arianami, sure. Can't even be free. No, I'm not gonna open the MMD now. If I do it now, then I'm never starting the story, right? A link for me? No. I'm gonna behave. I'm sorry. Volume up. Wait, what? Oh, Cassian, holy shit, 75 stream streak. Let's go! Leandro 30. Can I pause this? What? What did you say? It looks like that was the last room? Oh my god, this is different room. Right? Looks smaller here. Does anyone else think this place seems a bit strange? Is this still water? Also, look, there are vines on top of the moss. With this level of damage, this seed vault must have been abandoned long ago. Look, Rio, Himari, this cabinet picks up the entire wall. Fascinating. Let's take a look. How surprising. These are actually incredibly well maintained. I know Miss Rio said it's super damaged here, but doesn't this look exactly how you'd imagine a seed vault would? It's so green. Hello? Why are we in Tiffy's room? Of course. He's coming. It's like something you would see in all media. A secret hideout where the anthropomorphic god of the forest lives. Hello! It appears this facility was preserved due to its triple seal structure. Yes, the building and storage space itself might have eroded, but its true purpose, the seed preservation shelter, has fulfilled its duty. This is chapter 2, episode 26, I think. Or 25. I think it's 26. Should be. I see. This is an example of Millennium's superior technological prowess. But that doesn't appear to be all. What do you mean, Rio? Based on the data, AIs that have been converted into prophets tend to behave differently from their original algorithm. After all, HOD began as Millennium's AI communication network. Clearly, it's evolved from that. Just like Chokma, you can hardly call it just a ship anymore. This AI seed value is likely what they now call Tifareth. Chapter 2, Episode 2 of Chapter 2. You're kinda behind. You did Chapter 1 yesterday. Oh my god. It's actually pretty good, kinda long, but it's really, really good. You should watch it. You can just watch it from my bots. No, I'm kidding, it's gonna take forever. Despite this, it appears to have some kind of will to continue its mission of seed preservation. This facility wouldn't have remained in functioning condition if it didn't. If we assume this to be true, another question arises. Who wished to preserve the seeds? Tifareth or the 3 children? What is the implication if it was Tifareth? The implication would be that the prophet still maintains some sort of consciousness. And if I were to continue that line of thought, isn't this? Oh. Rio, Himari, Momoi too, Midori, everyone. What's going on? What is this strange smell? It is affecting me like a debuff. I do not feel well. Sensei, are you okay? Sensei, Sensei! My vision started to go dark. I was dizzy and, strangely, started to feel very, very tired. Wake up, Sensei! Arona, Purana! Wake me up in the morning, Arona, this is... It's okay, Prana. I'll take care of this. I will leave it to you, Arona. I am not familiar with this type of scenario. I can't tell what it is exactly, but it seems like some sort of gas. I have blocked any more from entering Sensei's body from now. Analysis. Colorless. Odorless. It's a relatively weak agent that acts on the nervous system. The other students will be okay too. It'll just be like they had a really good night's sleep. Caution. Prolonged exposure might be detrimental. All agents contain some level of toxic substances. But talking about sleeping makes me want to take a nice, long nap. I don't know, if we do that right now... I was kidding, Plana. There's no way I actually fall asleep. I will agree, for now. Arona can be trusted in this type of situation. To an extent. What do you mean by to an extent, Prana? Sensei, Kay is coming. Okay. Ah, you're safe. I'm relieved. But why are you safe? It is understandable why we are, but Sensei is the only human who appears unaffected. Oh, I am relieved that Sensei is okay, but the others... The difference between Sensei and others... Wait, could it be... Whoa! Is this a status debuff event? Perhaps I am weakened because I failed to keep my allies safe. I am currently unable to output at 100% of my power. Is everyone else asleep? Yes, they are. Their vitals are steady though. Regardless, the situation is less than ideal. We hardly have time to dilly-dally down here at Dali. This is the current situation, Sensei. I have detected a touch panel of some sort in the center of this seed vault. Where's Tiferet though? Huh? I was unable to operate it, so I asked Alice to attempt it. However, the screen flickered on just for a moment, and then turned off again. Could I possibly have lost levels as well? That being said, the same was true for sleeping humans. It is because they are suffering through the same level down event. I can feel the loss. I am unable to decipher if Alice is being literal or figurative, but maybe you can help, Sensei. For some reason, you appear to be the most unaffected out of all of us. Okay, but I have a question first. Did you drag all of them over here to place their hand on the panel? Yes. Why do you ask? This is the natural method for any scientific experiment. I wanted to stop, but... We can apologize for our actions later, okay? I mean, Rio would probably concede that it was the most logical move. I can't argue that. Imagine a pile of bodies next to the console. As Kay requested, I placed my hand on the touch panel. Then suddenly... Wait, they didn't bring Red Winter. What? Huh? Isn't this the Red Winter Federal Academy emblem? Why is this here? The sun? As Kay spoke, a majestic, yet cheerful melody began to play. Holy c... It was quickly followed by a polite, robotic voice. Welcome, comrade, or person who is not a comrade. Welcome to Red Winter Seed Vault. What is this? Its circles seem a bit fried, but it would appear to be the vault's management system. This facility is a cradle of life, preparation for the destruction that will one day come for us all, the last ember of a once brilliantly burning civilization. I would love to welcome you with my favorite song, for a change of pace. Unfortunately, I happened to find that song 2 days ago, so we'll have to skip that part. How very Red Winter of them. This seed vault was built not only for you of the future, but also for us right now. Advertised as a way for humanity to start over if the war came to an end. We were able to put the people at ease. Thanks to this, we could proceed without change or fear. Of course, I can't deny the possibility that our revolutionary actions went awry and led to the very destruction we feared. But in the end, we were able to meet thanks to this. Fate is an interesting thing. I am very confused. Is this like the NPC of this place? The construction of this facility was such tedious work. I even have to water down my pudding so I could save for construction cost. I hope my successors don't have to go that far. Anyways, it would seem that destruction has come. Our efforts must have paid off. They are treating the end of the world rather lightly. How irritating. Like I mentioned earlier, this facility is the final seed vault. We programmed this facility to safely store seeds, which are the last lifeline in the event of a total destruction. And we didn't even do any test runs. Very logical. In other words, things you have touched, are touching, and will touch, are things that even we have yet to touch. Do you understand? So don't go touching things willy-nilly. Didn't do any test runs to make sure it worked? Did these people have brains? You have permission to enter up to Zone 3, the control facility. However, you must undergo the advisory committee's standard procedures to enter the second seed vault. After all, that very important facility is responsible for the storage of 70% of all the seeds. If you try to damage that facility or force your way in, even if it comes at the cost of the rest of the facilities, the mainframe will... I ran out of coffee months ago, so I'm drawing a blank here. Just think of something horrifying for yourself. Something that you don't want happening to you. You don't do mock battles before raid. So deleting my save data? Yes, that. We'll do that to you. Whatever the expression was, thank you for your help. So please, do not touch the second storage. Although, I will say, it's a shame you won't get to see inside the second storage. Unlike Zone 3, it's much cleaner and more properly built. We didn't want to change this zone to a storage room, but that's just life, right? Nothing goes to plan, just like how the first batch of bleeding always comes out ugly. So let's forget about the past and do better for the next distraction. Next distraction? I cannot understand, but this person is saying, "Whoa." This concludes the safety and warning notice. We hope that the end of the work wasn't too painful. And also... Hey! Is the memory at full capacity? The thing is... End of the file playback. End of the data playback. No additional data. That came and went like a hurricane. Every other thing they said was concerning, but they say not to go over there, right? Yes, even if it costs them other facilities. They'll put us through the worst thing we can possibly think of it, if we do. No, not the save data. At some point, I need to have a serious talk with Addis about how much time she spends playing video games. Imagine they restart your Blue Archive account. The power went out? Prophets in the background. What in the world is it this time? It's completely dark. I can't see anything. Stay close to me, Addis. Some sort of a signal. Oh. Hey, hello everyone. I'm Sensei. We meet again. Hehehe. Seriously, you don't know when to give up. As I have been saying, it is not time for us to go our separate ways. Let it go! Let it go! It's called a good work ethic. A teacher can't give up on their students, you know. But if those students were us, you'd give up right away. This is not true at all. All the transfer documents are ready, just say the word. Wow, what a response. Did they call it this beyond help, right? How unfortunate. We have no intention of doing this transferring. It is simply another system created by humans, yes? It has no bearing on us. None at all. So why did you come out here? It's great to see you again, whatever the reason. Just how shameless can this teacher be? Anyways, we are about to cross the point of no return, so we're giving you the last chance. Yes, crossing the line, so to speak, although quite literally here. Borrowing soft expression, you might consider this an ultimatum. I'm so glad I waited until the next day to do this chapter, right? Because whatever was happening to me yesterday, I was not able to read whatever happened in the computer. I had to read pretty fast. An ultimatum, all of a sudden. You want to play that being human? It's here. The key. The key? Rude. I'm going way out of my way to do this, so be considerate of the respect I'm showing here. Well, I was wholly, entirely against this frivolous idea. And you, Miss Key, the energy field shattered into pieces due to your interference, did it not? Naturally, you alone wouldn't have been enough. So that pretty princess over there must be your accomplice. Oh my! What tricksters! I believe the human term here is you were hiding right under our noses. If I were better, they couldn't have. No, Ain. It's not your fault. They are the ones who went out of their way to conceal their presence. How could you have known? Since the topic has arisen, shall we discuss the origin of this princess of yours? After all, it's a shame, truly a shame. A princess who cannot recall her moment of creation. That makes you the same as those piddly humans, no? What are you saying? Well, I can explain. Living creatures have no recollection of life before birth, yes? That's right. Based on the process and laws of creation, it's impossible. However, conscious being like us and the princess over there, we are different, privileged, distinguished from you, living things. It's our glory. And so, I cannot help but pity the princess who so flippantly threw away such glory. As well as the servant who keeps her lips sealed before her princess. Does that mean Kay? I do not really understand. Don't listen to them, Addis. It's nothing for you to worry over. On the other hand, I am feeling rather enraged. Then let's talk about this birth a little more. This life that you people are always bragging about. This is from what we have learned, but living in and on itself is a curse, right? A curse? Think about it, Sensei. Why is that? When babies are born, they scream and cry so passionately. It's pretty obvious. They are in pain. Pain unlike anything they have ever experienced before. The breath in their lungs, the cold of the atmosphere, the unfamiliar noises, all of it pains them. Life is constant suffering from the very moment you are born. Oh, hello? I know this phrase. Is that Hiyori? Truly horrifying and devastatingly unfair. You desire for understanding, but what a difficult desire to fulfill. Therefore, you can reach no other conclusion than that such understanding is mere illusion. If life is suffering, then sin must be part of that life. Life will harm life, being will harm being, all for the preservation of itself. Plants are no different, you know. For example, farming is quite literally a war. You have to pull weeds, spray herbicides, and kill pests. Even plants fight each other, tangling each other's root, blocking their sunlight, stealing their water. That's sin too. And that's why we want to put an end to this disgusting cycle we have been forced to observe over and over again. Exactly. We don't want to take away your lives. We don't have any desire for world domination. From a certain perspective, this is simply our method of showing respect. You said that before, but please expand on that. I don't think we can, for reasons and stuff. The point is, we are trying to take care of you. Yes, we are here to help you. Life is unpleasant, tiresome, ugly, and full of suffering. Don't you wish to alleviate that endless pain? Why strive for unachievable goals, simply because they were goals you once set? Or win things by being mean to and bad-mouthing other people just because you want to feel superior. We get it. This all comes from what you call a digital divide. How can you make a proper decision without knowing every single thing about every single result of that decision? It's impossible, because no living being can remember what happens before they are born. Every decision you living beings make is irrational. You are unable to see that freedom is oppressing you. Life itself is unqualified to possess free will. Do you understand now? Is it too much for you pitiful organisms? Life is fragile, erratic, and unpredictable from its very inception, a defective product, full of flaws. For the love of... What a grandiose speech from someone who's incapable of even generating a random number. Taken aback, did I hit the nail on the head? The others might not know, but I do. I know for certain. In the current situation, you and I are no different from each other, no? K. Shut up! I'm still irritated from the first time. You call me by my proper name, or don't bother to even look in my direction. I am K. Just K. Same with Aris. She is not a princess. She's Aris. But that's a misspoken and meaningless name, is it not? You really are utterly clueless. That is precisely what gives it meaning. Yes, life is everything you said. These beings, they are so fragile that they'll crumble under the slightest touch. Yet, they believe they can reach for the stars, and they inevitably leave a trail of ruin in their wake. You agree, right? But in the end, you, me, we all originated from them, didn't we? You dare to say that? As if it's a terrible thing. And you three are the ones full of contradictions. If you hate life so much, then why are you preserving that sits here?
It's that thing. If we want to manage something, we need to be knowledgeable about them, right? Ah, yes, the usual excuse. You are supposed to be agreeing with me here. Seriously? Stop fighting, you two. Fine, whatever. Sure, we might harbor contradictions too. But we are still better than you lot. Our actions, everything we do, comes from logic, not the desires you all cling to.
Then let's see if consciousness without desire can be considered consciousness. In the first place, who defines what's forbidden? Who decides what should and shouldn't be done?
That's...
At the very least, I do hope you're not trying to claim that should be you. I would hate to think of you as a reckless, brazen consciousness. Fundamentally, you have to make your own rules. What is and what isn't is something life must decide for itself. Only then will it make an effort to protect those things. Of course, that process may be complicated, non-linear, and inefficient.
Yes, that's exactly it. That's the limit of life. Just think of evolution. It takes an immeasurable amount of time for one measly trait to be passed down, no? And during that time, you reveal more flaws, make mistakes, and destroy everything. Right, we are trying to put a stop to that. Yes, before humanity ends both itself and the world with its sins.
In that case, just leave it be. Let it be. What? Sensei?
Are you insane? Did you inhale too much nerve agent? Is that why you're spewing nonsense? This is strange. The concentration of the toxin is normal. We have been made aware of your peculiarities, however.
You're also mean. I'm fine. Me when I talk. Just normally.
How can you say that after saying such insane things?
Even if that's the ending that awaits us, it'll be the one that we choose.
You are talking about your own destruction. It could actually happen, you know?
I mean, if that's how we end, then that's that. I don't have any respect for those who destroy themselves while clinging to their flaws. Sensei, I do not understand. Why would you say such things? It's okay, Addis, because I believe we can do it. It won't be easy. The path forward will be erratic and twisted. But we'll be able to learn from every twist and turn and we continue on.
Such gross and baseless confidence. You are selling yourselves pretty lies.
Sure, it might be. But we'll keep lying to ourselves as long as we are still alive. None of us have the evidence to prove our beliefs anyway, do we?
I'm completely dumbfounded. This is the recklessness of living beings on display, of those who cannot calculate past nor future, and you call yourselves the dominant species? This world truly begets unfairness upon unfairness. Sensei, I want to ask you one thing. So, for example, regardless of how bad something is, if you realize that and try to fix it, you can still change the ending. Is that what you believe?
Yes. That's what I choose to believe.
What the? We are not on the same page at all. That's it. This is the end of the story. Seriously, what a waste of time. I mean, wasting your time helped us in the end, but still.
That's a bit unfortunate. I was looking forward to hearing your concerns.
Negatory, absolutely not. Just the thought of speaking to you a moment longer makes me physically ill. What she said, we are disconnecting right now. Sensei, by any chance,
No, Ain.
don't let the slyness of this adult trick you. As she said, this despicably adult likely has all manner of evil plans. This is what human call a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Ships.
What does that mean? Someone who seems really nice and friendly on the outside, but they are actually a wolf plotting to eat all the sheep. So they use the phrase, a wolf in sheep's clothing, to describe people who seem nice, but are secretly plotting bad things. Is that true? I guess Sensei really can't be trusted then. But that's not the impression I got.
Well then, I'll see you next time.
Blech. No you won't. Boo. If you ever try to teach Ain weird things again, I'll never forgive you.
You mean clankers? Another hurricane. I wonder what their objective even was. However, we must do something about the current situation. He didn't say nigger. He didn't say that. They still have not woken up. We were stumped on how to make the others wake up, but we knew we needed to move quickly. That was when I realized. This AI seed bolt is likely what they now call Tiferet. Despite this, it appears to have some kind of will to continue its mission of seed preservation. You have permission to enter up to Zone 3, the control facility. However, you must undergo the advisory committee's standard procedures to enter the second seed vault. After all, that very important facility is responsible for the storage of 70% of all the seeds. If you try to damage that facility or force your way in, even if it comes at the cost of the rest of the facilities, the mainframe will. Okay, I need a favor. What? From me? Why me, of all people? What? You want me to attack the second storage entrance? Wait, you fight different because you try to destroy the facility? Okay. Sure. Solo the door. Sensei, why would you want to do that? That is very mean to the person who built this facility. I do not like it. She's right. That second storage is the very reason for this place's existence. And even if I tried... don't think I'd be able to break it. What? That's exactly why it'll be effective? What in the world are you saying? Could it be... Hey, what are you planning to do? If that's what Sensei is thinking... Even so, are you serious? With all the guns there are in Kiboros. You want me to do this completely unarmed? Poor me. Anyways, what are you doing? Tifaret, or whatever your name was. Your seeds are in danger, you know? What are they doing? I have no clue. Well, I suppose that's what they call beating a dead horse. And they believe that beating a horse will open the door? Aren't they being too naive? Even if they were to open the door, what's their objective? To steal seeds? This is why I don't understand the foolishness of living beings. They have no clue what they are doing, nor what it'll lead to. Aris, my sea is in danger. What? What's wrong, Ain? Tiffy sent us a message. Threat to second storage detected. Resource distribution adjustments are necessary. Allocating all power to second storage defense. So it's going to install a septum, readjust temperature and humidity to secure the storage safety. And in order to do that, it plans to seize the release of the nerve agent? Ah! That surprised me. It almost short-circuited this body as well. But more importantly, as expected, the gas emissions stopped. Great job, K. He didn't say KK. No need for praise. I didn't do much. I'm beginning to regain my strength as well. Ooh. Momo, Midori, Yuzu, everyone, are you okay? Wanna sleep more? Don't wake me up. Huh? Sensei, Aris. What happened? What just happened? I'm not sure if this statement is appropriate given the current circumstances and the level of danger. But I slept very well. I can say that right now, I, Asumatoki, am invincible. Sensei, are you okay? I think I fainted. Moan? No. My status is back to normal. I am in perfect condition. I'm glad everyone's safe. So what happened was... I'm sorry. This is all my fault, because of me. If only I hadn't insisted on letting Tiferet preserve the seeds. Return to your senses, Soph. Or Stop that whimpering, Soph. Nothing is yet over. Above all, we believe in you, Soph, Ain, elder sister, and Tifareth, even myself. Well, I cannot speak for the other prophets, but they feel the same way, likely. You really had to ruin it with the likely. And above all, Soph, if you say that, then Tifareth's wish and decisions will all be in vain. But I think we can still do what we can do. We will help you however we can, because that's why we are here, right? She's correct, Soph. It is not our place to judge one's superiority or inferiority to another. Harmony cannot be defined as uniformity and uncritical conformity. Such conditions would be closer to coercion, oppression, and violence. Rather, harmony is compromise, for each individual to seek agreement within their own terms. Without such respect, we cannot proceed as one. An individual's responsibility is the responsibility of the whole. The happiness of the whole individual is happiness. Of the whole individual happiness. What did I just... Elder sister. Oh! Strength is not found in isolation, whether living or conscious. Our duty is to lend an aiding hand to the suffering. Perhaps we could scrutinize this with malicious intent and label it as a mistake derived from Tifareth and Soph's actions. Even then, we exist to support such mistakes. Therefore, Ain, would you please commune with Tifareth? Yes, elder sister. Tiffy, I'm sorry. Please listen. Those people aren't trying to ruin your seeds. They are pretending. They are like mean, grumpy people who are trying to trick you. That's why, Tiffy, you don't need to redirect your resources. But if those people don't leave Tiffy alone, even we don't know what will happen. We want to protect your precious seeds too, Tiffy. That's why we have to. Very politely send them back to where they were. Please, Tiffy. We'll also help you as much as we can. Thus, Tifareth followed its course. Shall we entrust this to its will, Soph? Yes, thank you, everyone. Yes. Now, let's not be so daring. Such thing happened, so simply consider this a favor owed. Or, you sounded like a human just now. Bleh. This leads to my next concern. This might sound odd, but I want us to make some other preparations as well. Other preparations? What kind? You are saying that? I know, it's rather shameless of me, but... Well, it's fine, is it not? It's fine? Regardless of such semantics, do you not remember your own words, Soph? You once said, we might have to consider making Tifareth retreat to the Steel Continent. Even from the perspective of conserving forces, recovering Tifareth seems to be the correct course of action. Now that I think about it, I was supposed to be in charge of that. I'm sorry, Soph. No, I'm the one who's sorry. Therefore, change does not exist here. This is still as we planned, is it not? Well, I suppose in an ideal world, we wouldn't have gotten to this point. Thank you, everyone. I just want to say, with all of us together, this feels really nice. There! Cease this embarrassing speech and let us work. We will force those pets to face the true terror of Tifareth. What happened? Is this a signal from a new prophet? Tifareth. Everyone, evacuate. Beginning evacuation. This way. Understood. Sensei, come this way. Come what may. Safety is our top priority, everyone. Sure, this team. Holy cow! It's finally here! Wait, can I win like this? I think I should. Oh yeah, I definitely win like this. Oh, it even has all the faces. What? It looks fine so far. Wait, I have 30 seconds. I have 30 seconds. Do I win? I think I'm losing, by the way. I lost. Holy cow. Oh my god. It's okay, it's okay. I remember Nightcore. When Nightcore was doing Volume EX, he was like level 50, I think. And he couldn't beat Tifareth. I remember he was saying something about it. Maybe he was 40 something. No. He is like level 60 now. He was 40 something. He's in the club, so I know.
起動準備完了。そなたの選択が正しかったと証明してみせよう。素晴らしい選択ですね。
It's okay. My Nozomi will one-shot. Hanako? No. Stop using Hanako for everything. Give her a break. What? Oh, it's Oro. I forgot. Please tell me it got for... Okay, it went into the good child. Wait, I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh! Didn't click. Okay, he's dead. Pui, pui. What do you mean bad ending? That was not a bad ending. Ooh, different. Quiet. What am I missing? Yesod? Yesod, Malkud, and who? Kether, Chokma, Ches, Bina, Gevura, Biforev, Hod. I don't remember. It's okay, Sophie's... She's gonna be fine. We did it! Oh my god, it's only 3 episodes left. I'm finishing! Thank goodness you're okay, Sensei. It must have been the prophet you mentioned. That was incredible. Like defeating a mini-boss. Hades mini-boss analogy aside, that was certainly a unique prophet, in more ways than one. Well, we don't have any established standardization as to what a prophet even is. That being said, it did feel different from the other ones we have encountered. Yes, it felt like multiple parts came together to support a main unit. Wasn't that an extreme response? The amount of firepower it deployed could have destroyed the cities it's trying to protect. I found that strange as well. It could be that it was prioritizing the elimination of intruders over protection. Using the word eliminations makes this all even scarier. These AI called prophets, were they all as merciless as this one? Is this what you have been up against all this time, Sensei? Well, the world outside of my blanket and my locker is terrifying. Well, things have somewhat worked out so far. It's really thanks to the Super Phenomenon Task Force and everyone else. Oh my, I wouldn't mind in the slightest if you complimented me a bit more, Sensei. Hello? Hello? Why would you say that, Sensei? Look, the president's head is ballooning again. I agree, Sensei. It should be me you're acknowledging. I am doing excellent perfect work as a member of both CNC and the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I'm starting to wonder how is it that you have managed to keep Sensei safe this whole time. Different. Lost? Oh! I really didn't believe this was possible. Tiferet has made contact. It is expressing its deepest apologies. First, to Soph, it apologizes for how following its traces of memories as the seed-balled AI led to this result. And to Ain, for betraying your trust. And lastly, to Or, regarding the belief that it has only ever disappointed its manager. No, it hasn't. It's fine. We can be relieved that Tifaret's data is safe. If only there weren't all these unexpected variables, like that princess and her servant. Just when and how those variables worm their way in. Hold on just a little longer, Tiffy. We'll do something. Or, how are we doing with the last container launcher? One way or another, we will make it viable. Therefore, Ain. Yes, but we need more time. If we want to move Tiffy to the container launcher in the basement and load it, we need at least 30 more minutes. We don't have that kind of time. What should we do? Simple. We'll move the container launcher to right under Tiferet. And then? Then we'll blow up the floor. What? Spicy. I do rather like that. Really? What is it now? That tremor felt rather intense. Yes, it felt like something huge was moving around underneath us. Security alert, code 2. Security alert, code 2. This facility is now entering lockdown.
Alert! This facility is now entering lockdown. All remaining personnel, please exit promptly.
Ah, Sensei, hold on to me. Everyone, get out of here. Is everyone alright? Especially Addis. And Sensei, I guess. I am fine, Kay. Everyone else is fine as well, but... what exactly happened? Sensei, down there! What is that? It looks like a massive transportation facility. Right, Stocky. Is this what they use to move resources to the Steel Continent? How, exactly? It looks more like a large storage container than anything else. Could it be? Everyone duck! I think it's going to fire! Did you know about Erika's panties? No? Hello? Ah! Are you okay, Sensei? Toki and I blocked what we could. Why are they different here? What? Oh, old Erika knew Erika. You appear to be saved. I'm glad. The container disappeared, or more accurately, it was launched. How did you know it was about to fire? Well, there was a similar device in a game I used to play, so I just thought... I see. Perhaps there's more to be learned from games than I realized. For now, let's head down to the space below. There's a lot of residual heat, so be careful. I'll stay here and stand guard. Huh? If we are going to go, we should all... Oh, I understand. Then we'll be in your hands. Yes, thank you, Kay. There's a long rail that connects from over there. I see. It seems resources were transported here from the mining sites. Once they arrive, they were loaded into the container we saw earlier. And then launched to the Steel Continent. This system, how should we define it? Calling it a container launcher would be an apt name for now. Anyways, their main means of transport appears to have been this. Wait, I need to finish the... I'm gonna finish the chapter really fast. The episode. Should be like 10 minutes, which is a lot of time. If we analyze the trajectory of the containers, we should be able to decipher the coordinates of the Steel Continent. While we have a chance, it'd be prudent to analyze the facilities left here as well. Understood. Not really, but okay. What should I do? For now, this will require extra muscle, so can you call Amy? It's hot down there, I don't want to. I'll buy you something cold later. Affirmative, Sensei. You better keep your promise. Oh, that was pretty short. Oh my god, I'm going to the Steel Continent, holy cow. That was so loud.
おめでとうおめでとう
おめでとう
おめでとう
めでたいなおめでとうさんおめでとうおめでとう
おめでとう
おめでとう
Why?
ありがとう
Holy cow. You know what's more crazy? It seems like she will be required for whatever new thing they are cooking. She will be the best in class for whatever they are cooking. Definitely. It's hilarious. I don't think I'm pulling for her. She won't? I don't think so. Seems like, did you see her kit? Seems like whatever boss they are cooking not only applies multiple debuffs, but it will probably have really low crit resistance. I don't think it's Kether. I mean, could be Kether, right? But it's gonna be different. It's gonna be a different Kether of the one we fought, right? It's definitely gonna be a little bit different. Yeah, but Kether only applies one debuff to every ally. She cleanses up to 3 debuffs. 3. So it has to be something that applies multiple debuffs. And it will probably be... He will either give you coast. He will either have something that gives you coast or coast recovery. And he will probably have... He will either give you crit damage or crit, and he will have low crit resistance. Boss crit rest depends on how many debuffs students have. how less debuffs the student have, you mean? Because you are debuffing, right? I think you mean that, like the more you debuff, the less crit resistance he will have. I don't think so. That's kind of crazy. For Lunatic at best, she gives more crit than any other with the sub skill, right? She gives more crit to your attackers. That also kind of hints that you will run more than one attacker, but it's kind of unlikely also. I don't know. They are cooking something. It's kind of funny to see.
いうかその子女の子ですよね。しかも可愛いですよね。可愛い女の子と手をつなぐことが師匠のお稽古なんですか？それが流行
Oh,
の
Ryu no Shikoto.
どうして嘘をついたんです？その子と何をしたんですか？怒らないから本当のことを言ってください。でも師匠は嘘つきだ。きっとまた愛に嘘を。嘘つき嘘つき嘘つき嘘つき嘘つき嘘つき。
本当に将棋しかしてないんだって。どうしたら信じてくれるんだよ。
訪問します。っていうか
Pretty good. Reverse correction. What? Huh? Can I open the video?
っていうかその子女の子ですよね。しかも可愛い。
かわいいですよね。Yeah, exactly. Duo, D-U-O-U, right? R-U-R-Y-U-U, I mean U-U-U-O-U. Shut up. Duo no Shigoto, yeah. Of course. Great anime. I will likely have Erika if they don't shuffle banners again. Oh, I don't think they will do that. Oh, I've seen this one. Wait, this one is supposed to be a short.
大事にしなきゃダメだよ。そんなにお金持ちな人ばっかりなの？いやだからお金投げるのやめよう。全然分かってないじゃん。だから違うの。お願い止まって。
What did I click? They will because we have nothing in JP right now. We have nothing? Should be final restriction release week. No? No, I think final restriction has 7 days left. No, should be today. No, should be today, right? We should have final restriction release. we don't have dead weeks. It's always final restriction release, TA, JFD, GA. If it's last week of final restriction release, then it is a dead week. Nobody cares. Yeah, but it counts as a week. They were doing that before. I think this was it.
師匠、教えてるのはおじさんって言ってましたよね。
Yes,
っていうかその子女の子ですよね。
it's exactly this one.
可愛い女の子と手をつなぐことが師匠のお稽古なんですか？それが竜王のお仕事なんですか？どうして嘘をつい
There you go. Duo. I think it has. I believe it has another U after the O, but maybe not. Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. Triple Insane clears on global gets plat assured or nah? If they are really good clears, they do. But doing one torment should be kind of free, right? The purple. If we are talking about Shirokuro. Shirokuro purple should be kind of free. Is there a way to watch those Junior Idol DVDs through some website? What? Or do I have to fly to Japan to buy DVDs like it's fucking 2000? What? What are we talking about? Hold on. What DVDs are we talking about? So right now, what I'm thinking is you're asking me how to buy JAV. What are we talking about? Are we talking about porn right now? Can you do the question again? Reformulate the question. What? You can probably buy it online, right? In some Japanese site, maybe. But you either need to know some Japanese or use Google Translate. I don't know. I think he wrote the I think he meant to send that message in a different place. It's okay. Walks in, drops an insane bullshit, leaves. Why did you say that? Huh? How many windows do I have open? 1, 2. What am I doing? Let's summon the transport ship here. We can operate it. We can operate out of the container launcher pad as temporary hangar. I've nearly finished the analysis of the remaining facilities, or what was left of them as well. We'll be able to proceed once that's complete. So all there is to do is to work quickly, much more quickly. Aren't we already moving pretty fast, Miss Rio? We still need to work faster. Ideally, we depart immediately. That would be impossible. Route calculations aren't completed yet. Are we in a rush? Yes, for many reasons, but most pressingly, our original reason for coming here. Huh? The reason? Oh, we were here to look for a backdoor, right? Oh, yes, we came here to track the transportation routes to the backdoor and break into the multidimensional barrier. That was when we encountered Tifareth, who is likely managing both resource transport and the seed storage. We made it retreat though. Which brings my next concern. What will happen to the backdoor? used for transporting resources when Tiferet joins the Steel Continent. If I recall what happened with Chokma, the children mentioned filling their resource quota. What do you think, Miss Rio? It won't be easy to immediately adjust the multidimensional barrier zone. It may be a difficult task to create it, but redefining its parameters would be a near impossibility. You would need to begin with recalculating the inertial coordinate system of the multiple dimensions simultaneously through various gauge conversion, while considering all potential variables. On top of that, gauge conversion? I got it! Like HP gauge, right? Right? No, Momoy. Gauge conversion is... Skipping over the science babble, you wish to leave right away, Miss Rio? And the reason you wish to do is because you predict that the back door will inevitably be slammed shut. Yes, to put it very simple, there is no homeowner who leave their door open once they realize it's unlocked. How long until the route calculations? If all we are considering is departure, then it's doable. However, is that really all there is to consider? What do you mean? What happens when we reach the Steel Continent? The transport shift and everything else will simply be absorbed by it. And me. Yes, we learned something while analyzing the remaining ruins with Kay. The President said that she has a better understanding of how the Steel Continent converts matter. Yes, as we predicted, everything, including the transport ship, will be absorbed into the Steel Continent. Hello! Good morning! Did you just wake up? You didn't sleep much. Are we unable to do anything then, Himari? We even formed a party and made it all the way here. Despair not. After all, you have the delicate, yet beautiful, super genius hacker, curious analyzer, and well-known science girl at your dutiful service. And Kay. And Kay. Thank you for the honorable mention. To summarize, we require a device to neutralize the type of waves the Steel Continent and Prophets create. More or less, but... While this is a very rare occurrence, I was somewhat at a loss here, I must admit. And then, oh my! How could this be? Kay gave me the last piece of the puzzle. Wow, incredible! As expected of Kay. I always believe in you. Well, that is... It's because if we left Kiboros to be destroyed, Hades would be unhappy. I know this. This behavior is called tsundere. But being a tsundere alone is not enough appeal for this day and age. I will do my best to help you find another wonderful attribute, Kay. What? So mean. I don't understand the tsundere stuff. I think I'm fine as I am. Anyway, the so-called Steel Continent phenomenon is composed of data transformation, accumulation, and self-expansion. Hello! And this is a temporary name, but Himari and I created a blueprint for the Wave Interceptor device. Ooh. If we make and attach enough of them to ourselves, as well as the transport shift, and design some battlesuits. Battlesuits! But, what are those smug smiles on everyone's face? Are you trying to annoy me? Well, Kay. I believe I also get it. Yes, despite everything. Yes, in the end. KK is such a nice, kind kid. Definitely not. The kids? Tiffy will arrive soon. Poor Tiffy. It really loved those seeds. What the? What's wrong, Ain? Tiffy isn't here. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, she gets a body just like this, right? I wonder. Well, I mean what I said. What's coming through the container launcher is Tiffy seeds. Please preserve the seeds, Tiffy said. Wait, but you get to fight to Tifaret, right, in the Steel Continent, so... Wait, hold on. That means Tifaret sacrificed itself for the seeds? Why? Seeds are the very epitome of uncertainty. Is this Tifaret's decision as well? I suppose we should look at it that way. But Tiffy suffered and labored all this time. And what did we do for Tiffy? Nothing. We just ended up using Tiffy. Don't cry, Ain. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. You're right. I understand how you feel. So if you need to point fingers at anyone, I'm right here. After all, the root cause of this situation is me. No, Soph, you... If I may turn this to a more rational approach, we can revive Tiferet here, in the Steel Continent. That's the kind of place this is, after all. Although, I suppose it's a stretch to say that it would be the same for Tiferet. It would be the same Tiferet. Yes, since we never downloaded Tiferet's memories from its days in the Seed Vault. Yes, to us, memory is like individual life. I'm fine, Soph. Thank you. I'm fine now. Are you sure? Yes, I can't mope forever. And more importantly, Tiffy sacrificed itself for the seeds, so we have to honor that. Now, Soph, don't shoulder the burden of responsibility for waiting to save the seeds. Tiferet made a decision and faced the consequences with dignity. Do as you wish. That shall be your decree. You're talking about our commandment? Yes, as Ain said, we have a duty to honor Tiferet's wishes. And now, we must face the enemies that will follow the trail of Tiferet's seeds. Yes, that is a guarantee. When that happens, those people are going to encounter Yesod soon, right? Well, probably. Yesod stationed itself outside the multidimensional barrier at the start. That was Yesod's request. Yesod is the gatekeeper of the Steel Continent, the symbol of its power. But Soph, there is, however minuscule, there is the possibility. Don't say anything else. I know what you're thinking, but I don't even want to consider such a grim outcome. I want Soph to say it out loud. Ain? Ain, are you okay? Has Soph been walking you in the head too? Do you seriously think I would ever do that to Ain? You hit me all the time. You deserved it. Boo. You persist in relying upon barbaric solutions, resorting to violence. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I'm sorry about, but it's all my fault. Anyway, of course Yesod won't lose, but still, I want Soph to talk about that part. Like you said before, we should always consider the worst possibilities. I don't mean who did things well or who was wrong. It's just that... I understand. In fact, I'd like to hear it as well. Soph? If, and only if, Yesod is defeated, I will take down the multidimensional barrier and funnel its power to the Steel Continent systems. I see. Maintaining the Who is talking? Hold on. Who was Soph? What? They are both light up. Okay. Maintaining the multidimensional barrier requires a huge amount of power. If the expansion of the Steel Continent and erosion of Kiboros happens as planned, even hypothesizing about this is entirely unnecessary. But at this point, it's almost a given that our enemies are going to invade the Steel Continent. Those same enemies have already managed to break through the multidimensional barrier once. Well, we don't know how they did it. Precisely. It'd be naive to dismiss it as a possibility when they have already demonstrated their capabilities. But there's no way they'll know how to deal with the Steel Continent itself. It's unlike anything they have ever encountered. Well, to be honest, we haven't fully unlocked its potential either. Anyways, our best chance of victory is to unleash the Steel Continent at its full power, rather than maintain the multidimensional barrier. Therefore, in the impossible chance that Yesod is defeated, yes, the Steel Continent will become a massive battlefield. Ooh. Chills. When is Yesod coming? I wonder. Shall we venture outdoors, if only briefly, Ain, Soph, or... Huh? Why do you want to do that? Moments like this demand the proper environment to face them. Does that meet your approval? Yeah, if elder sister wants to. Holy cow! 11 days? No... Yesod already died. What? At the end of the day, we really have come quite a long way. Gazing upon this scene evokes unexpected emotions. Emotions? That's what humans have. Hehe, everyone is here. Kether, Chogma, and Bina. Chess, Gevura, and soon, Tifares as well. Look, Gevura seems to like the ice a lot. Netsak? Netsak, well, all we see is Netsak, so let's keep it. Over there, there's Hod and Yesod. An elder sister, too. Elder sister, why did you want us to come outside? I have no grand justification. I simply wish for my beloved little sisters, Ain, Soph, and Or, to gaze upon all they have achieved. Ain, Soph, Or, you have not squandered the time bestowed upon you. Your achievements rise above even the loftiest of expectations. For that, you have earned the highest accolades. A desire to impart this message upon you. Worry not. Hold your heads high. Look upon your achievements. Ain, Soph, Or, you have arrived. You have arrived here, where promise and fulfillment will meet, all according to our Master's will. Prepare thyself, they shall arrive, though you know not when. You held true to those words, preparing for that day with boldness and dedication. Elder sister, no matter what happens, no matter what we do, will you remain by our sides forevermore? That is a given. I swear it. When the new sky and land spreads over this continent, and my body dons the new covenant, I shall always remain by the sides of Ain, Sof, and Or. Therefore, in this present time, my precious little sisters, find peace. You need only enjoy the fruits of your labor. It's done. We have completed and installed the wave interceptor device on the transport ship. I have completed analysis on the launch route as well. What awaits us there is a mystery. Regardless, we can only go meet it. Isn't this a moment we are supposed to have, like, a power-up event? Yes, we require our endgame equipment, legendary sword, and limit breakthrough before the big boss. Well, I'll see about finishing the battle suits I mentioned earlier, where we are on the way. Understood. Our max level armor. I am very much looking forward to it. A battle suit. I believe I have some excellent ideas for the design. No. I mean, I can take care of that. As long as I'm here, I will not make the mistake of leaving the design of something so important to Miss Rio. What? I second that. Because Midori is our artist, she's really good at this kind of stuff. That's undeniably a fact. Yes, I vehemently, wholeheartedly agree with Midori's opinion. But I understand, but there's a possibility of the design affecting performance if it's not done as rationally as possible. I do not believe there is a concern there, Miss Rio. I played a large role in the design of ABSs, and it is perfect, is it not? Actually, we were under severe time constraints, and I do believe there are some upgrades we could make to it. No, that design is perfect. As Toki said, it's complete, and these suits will be perfect too. Himari, what do you think? While I'm cautious to voice my true feelings here, well, wouldn't the most rational decision be to allow the expert to do their work, Rio? Are you saying I'm not a design expert? Nope, you are not. But you are a super expert in other fields. Therefore, compared to your areas of true expertise, you are not as much of an expert in design. While Midori is a super expert in design. Therefore, the most efficient method is to allow Midori to do the design, yes? Alright, we'll do that. That does sound somewhat rational. Thank you, Amy. Don't worry about it, I'm happy to help in my area of expertise. Miss Rio's designs even make me feel slightly concerned at times. Huh? This number? It's the kids again? No, I don't think so. They would never call again. Yuka! Cunny! Yuka? Ah! What do we do, Sensei? The evil accountant of Millennium's influence even extends this far? Momoy, there's a time and place. But she is right in asking, if Yuka were to discover Rio right now... Well, not just Miss Rio, but everyone here. Just hide for now, all of you. Last episode? No, this one is 30, right? It's one more episode left. Hello?
Sensei?
Why is she so mad?
Sensei, what are you doing right now? I was looking for you. Your location is on the tundra, near the polar region. What are you doing all the way out there? There's no transportation and the connection is...
You can tell where I am?
Utilize every technology millennium. And you are off on another mission that I don't know about. You're always doing things like that, but if something happens to you, what should I do?
I'm sorry, Yuka, but you don't have to worry so much.
Everything will turn out fine. You always say that. Fine, I'll believe in you, like I always do. Not like I have any other choice.
Oh, you know what this reminds me to? That nobody knows. The only one who might know about this is Static, right? But this is exactly Hibiki and... what was her friend name? I forgot. It's a Hibiki conversation with her friend. Holy cow.
Anyway, there's something I need to report. There's a strange phenomenon occurring in the sea. Some mysterious terrain made of metal appeared, and it's expanding at a rapid pace. We are sending exploration drones and other unmanned devices, but we have lost connection with every single one. At this rate, oh dear, the metal terrain is going to reach your current coordinates in just over a day.
Yes, I understand what you're saying. Can I ask you one favor, Yuka?
Huh? Were any travel to the area? And you're there because... and there's no need to worry? You'll fill me in later, right?
Of course!
You promised, okay? If you've
Uh-huh. Is she gone? Seems so. If I'm being frank, that was the most terrifying situation we have encountered yet. Because you still don't know, because you still don't think you have earned the right to face Yuka. Yes. I understand the concept of proper preparation, but she's done more than enough. Anyway, everyone calm down. We really have to get going now. Yes, our party of heroes will now embark on a quest to save the world. Yes, Alice is a hero. Apprentice hero. Yes, apprentice hero. Transport ship preparation and maintenance are complete, Miss Rio. Yes, cockpit, lobby, private quarters, maintenance facility, labs, engine room, and medical facilities are all primed for departure. Say the word, Captain Rio. Excuse me? I'm the captain. Yes, you prepared this transport ship. That makes you the captain. Understood. I'm sure if I have the right to claim that role, though. Rio, a captain might exude confidence and strength. The crew relies on your decisiveness for stability. Yes, okay. Everyone, begin boarding. Understood, Miss Rio. Beginning boarding. Yay! We are going! We are going! Momoy, we are not going on a field trip. I'm still scared, but I suppose there's nowhere to hide anyway. Let us go, Kay. Aris, watch where you're going. Now, Captain Rio, will you give the order? Alright. We will now depart on our mission to face the prophets of the Grammaton, as well as the engineers, or the priests, Aang, Soph, and Or. We will also be facing the supernatural phenomenon known as the Steel Continent. And Rio still has a long way to go. I suppose you could say this isn't her area of expertise. What will we do when we get back? I'd like to work on improving the avant-gardes even more. Oh? Rio? What's wrong, Kay? Is that not considered a bad omen? To discuss our plans when we return, or our feelings right before departing for a mission? Is that so? Oh, a bad omen, you said? Then let's begin the bad omen competition right now! When this operation ends, I will return to Millennium and release the complete compilation of occult statistics. Shall we take a group picture while at it? Surely it won't end up being a memorial display. No, hold on, wait! Me too, then. It was an honor to serve with everyone. But don't worry, I have no plans on going down somewhere like this. Because Sensei still owes me ice cream. Why are you joining in? I see. This type of thing is not one of my special interests or hobbies. However, I have encountered many different types of media while with the Super Phenomenon Task Force, Game Development Department, and Sensei. Therefore, I know what should be said in such a scenario. I shall promptly continue this trend. When we arrive, I will be the first to scout the suspicious areas. That's when I will say, it's alright, then the inside is cleaner than it looks. There's nothing wrong, I will return soon, and then I will receive headpats from Sensei in a nice, quiet place. Bro, it's 0034. Huh? That is not true? What are we talking about? Hello? I notice. I see. The mystery is solved. This was all due to... Stop it. Are you all cats? Do you all have 9 lives or something? Midori, Yuzu, Aris, you 3 are still fine, right? You won't say anything, right? Port side, the verbiage is weak. We destroyed the 3rd bridge? Did we do it? Every single one of you, shut up! We will return back safely. This is an order. That's the spirit, Kay. Huh? What do you... I see. So you wanted to join too? You should have said so, okay? I didn't know. Did we do it? Is it over? Did we finally succeed? It's all over. We won. It's over. Serves you right. Yay! We broke KK! Yay! And whose fault is that? After a strange series of events, I believe it really is time to depart now. We will accelerate to max power from the moment we take off, so please wear your seatbelts. Do not leave your seat until you hear the announcement that it's safe to do so, and stay alert. Toki, I'll leave it to you. Understood, Miss Rio. Everyone. We will now take off and make our way to the Steel Continent. Enemy transport ship departure confirmed. They'll arrive in a few hours. And Tiferet is returned to where it belongs, and the Steel Continent achieves its truest form. What about Elder Sister? I asked her to go rest at the foundation of Sohar. Excellent. Well, this is an impossible eventuality, but if we ever intend to activate the final protocol... Or, now isn't the time. Yes, understood. This is all to achieve our ultimate result. Alright, this is the last picture you see. Wait, I feel like I've seen this before. Isn't this like the last episodes? Isn't this from the last episode of the chapter 1? Or am I going crazy? I despise this world. There are certain things before which we are utterly helpless. Things we cannot choose for ourselves. However, it is those things that determine our very identity. Those who were born, created, or simply gifted that may judge aspect of our existence, and we cannot rebel against those facts. There are those who naturally possess that which we shall never grasp for ourselves. If we were to disappear without a trace, without reason, no one would be left to mourn our passing. We may put our very heart and soul into the events that are about to unfold, just as those beings will, and we may still be unable to influence the outcome. We, who have no mystic, find ourselves with our own limitations. So maybe that's okay for now. We created the Steel Continent and summoned the Prophet. It's as Elder Sister said. And truthfully, from the beginning, they weren't entirely necessary. Our master has its own plan. But what that means is that we are the ones who accomplish all this. In that regard, with our very own will, we made this happen. Like Elder Sister said, even if it's an illusion and fake, free will is precious. Because without that false nicety, we wouldn't be living. And lately I've been thinking, if everything really does fall apart, if we fail because of pre-existing conditions that we have no power over, as long as Elder Sister is here, it will be alright. Right now, that's how I feel. Yes, that's it. Even if something happens to all of us, even still, if Elder Sister can continue living as a result of our actions, I would be happy. Yes, really. But for now, I don't even want to consider those possibilities. Until we have to, I want to ignore those kind of discouraging feelings. Even if everything was a lie, I want to take that fact that elder sister was here as something real. The memory that elder sister was here with us. That's how I feel. And if someone can find a way to understand us in the end, if someone look at us and tell us we did our best with what we could, that would make me even happier. Yes, that utterly slipped out of my mind. I apologize, Ain. No, it's fine. It's really fine. We have more pressing matters at the moment, right? Yes, a new day will arrive. We should be sure to prepare, right? And pray that tomorrow also continues safely. Now is the time. Our actions will grant us salvation. Being born, being created, perhaps there's no meaning in any of it. However, this is the only path in which we can pursue our true selves. Holy cow, I can start the new chapter? One, two, three, four, five, six. You fight 8 times only? Okay, but what happened to volume 5? Chapter 3 was promised to us last week. Last week? It's been released 3 days ago. What are you talking about? No, it was released two days ago. Fuck volume 5. What do you mean? Oh.
What?
They kind of look the same now that I think about it. The sky of unity. The arrows have converged. The group heads to the Steel Continent to finalize everything. How many chapters is this? Is it 8 or 9? Did somebody finish chapter 3 already? Is absolute Hazuki wife 9? Okay, that's big. Oh, oops, sorry. Oh my god, there's so many things that I have to read. Wait, it's not even time for me to click in my cafe, huh? It's so weird. Wait, why did I just get? What did I just get? It's is it this?
Less stalling, more story reading.
No, I didn't get it. What did I just unlock? Hello? Is it something for the cafe? Wait, it's not one of... What the f...
かってはいたけど
Car background. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. How do you even change that? Six, 7. I like the one that I have. This one is also good. And this one. No, I think the one that I have is better. What? I need to do volume 5. What the Sigma? PV6 player? I think I did it before, right? Let's go. I think it's this one. So loud. Imagine if they animated more. Shut up, Shimiko. Anime season 2 when? I wish so. Are you sure you want to send this? Send anyway, of course. Why didn't you send it? It's okay. Why that name? What name? Guys, I need new name ideas. I cannot continue with this name. We need a new name. Amy boobs. Okay. I think it was a bad idea to ask here. Can I even fit Amy boobs? Can you even type boobs? I don't think so. Kokona sweaty toes. I kinda like that one. That one is pretty good. Oh my god. That one is... I don't... That's more than 14, right? Yeah. Amy's sweetie melons. That has the same problem. Almost. Shun? Nah, I'll pass. Oh, Smelly Hazuki that actually fits. But I'm not setting that one. Smelly Amy fit. Why would I mention Amy even? It's going back with Hazu. Until I find a new name. What do I have here? I guess it's Michiru. Amy might be loved. Great name, isn't it? It is not. Oh, that's a really interesting picture that I got in my DMs. Holy cow. Lick Coconatos. We need a poll? I'm not doing a poll with you. If I do a poll here, I'm getting something among Amy's something, right? I'm definitely getting Amy's something. Case keyhole. Wait, you might you might be cooking something. You might be cooking something. I like the direction where you're going right now. That is pretty good. I don't think that name is bad at all. Oh, I was showing my screen. No, this is pronunciation. Can you put spaces in your name? Already in use. Yeah, I think you cannot put spaces, right? But I don't have K yet. Nobody does. I know. I know. She is not in the game, in fact.
暇だな。
How many days until they get rid of this banner, please? 5 more days. No, it's actually 6 more days because this happened at night and I don't. Wait, we are having maintenance. You know what I realized yesterday? I'm using K as a profile picture in JP. I forgot. We will have a long maintenance probably. When they drop this. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a long one, right? 720 pyroxenes incoming. That's pretty good. A long sleep? The maintenance happens like 4 AM for you, no? I need to pee. I'm gonna pee and I'm just gonna start the new chapter, I guess. I don't see why not, honestly. At least 1 or 2 episodes, so maybe I can finish the next time. Is it too long? I think it's not too long, right? How do I change my stream title in YouTube? I always forget. Tomorrow is Thursday, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start this today. I'm gonna do like 2 episodes. No, I didn't do Shirokuro. I'm gonna do this. Tomorrow I'll finish it. And I think Friday I'll do Shirokuro. Ibuki Toe Leaker. Why everything has to do with fit? Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Unless I don't do Shirokuro. Finally, I beat both Shirokuro Torment. Oh, you didn't yet? I mean, you did. Just said it. I thought you did it pretty fast. You have like all the old students that were in the game before you stopped playing, right? I feel like they were all like UE60 for you. Purple 3 team. What are you missing? Blue 6. Wait, what? Wait, no, but every time you send a picture, your characters are goated, right? Your students are, at least the ones you can farm in hearts, they are like all UE60. You don't have Hoshino. What? You don't have Battle Hoshino and Harekamp? Oh my god, that's so sad. Wait, Hoshino Armed is coming in this fest, right? In like 2 weeks? No, actually it's gonna be like 3 weeks. She's coming. No more being armed Hoshino-less. Let's go. I hope you're buying the expert permits, right? The Hoshino LFs. Because she pretty much needs to be UE 40. Can you pee faster? Okay. Why is Koharu doing that? Be right, meow. I almost finished the stream, what? You don't have the magical carrots? No! Oh, 7. Atsui, I want to kill myself. This is bullshit. What are you talking about? What happened? What happened? Shirokuro is trash. Oh. Didn't you say it was pretty easy? And that you finished 2 torments like in super fast? Are we talking about blue Shirokuro? What are we talking about? Every boss you can't beat is trash. That is not true. He is right. Oh, high scores. That's the same for every boss, no? Doing a top score requires complete RNG, always. And it's really bad, right? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? That is completely wrong. I enjoyed Hieronymus because I only had 2 mal Toki script. Okay? And isn't that pretty bad? Like, what's the... Oh no, I know what you mean. Okay, I guess. Mika and Hikari. Mika and Hikari. I'm not exactly sure what's the strat you're doing, but I thought positioning was not like RNG, right? It's just timing, yeah. Unless we are talking about Hoshino, the Hoshino strat in Gebura Lunatic, then it's completely bullshit, and I agree with you. That one was so fucking ass. Hoshino. I remember doing a Hoshino strat. It was not exactly Mika's swimsuit and Hikari, right? But I remember doing Hoshino strat in Shirokuro, and it was rather easy. Vera Meow, no. Deca chapter 3. Why are you doing that to yourself? Should I do Shirokuro? Should I read this and by the time I end the stream, instead of ending the stream, I just jump on Shirokuro? No, I mean, I'm gonna read, but after I finish reading, instead of finishing the stream, I just jump and do Shirokuro. No, I cannot read for like 4 hours. My throat is not immune and invincible, okay? It needs rest between chapters. Bye, thank you for coming. Is next PvP season basically the exact same as the current one, but on another map? No, the next PvP season has no cover at all. There's 0 cover. And there's another, between quotes, mechanic. There's a barrel behind your students. If you bring, or the enemy brings someone that does damage in AoE and hits the barrel, it explodes and moves your students all over the place. Besides that, that's it. That's the whole season. It's kind of weird. They nerfed Yakuma? Oh. Anyway. How many times do I have to tell you, Soph? If this happens again, then I'll just have to punish you. Huh? Wait, who was talking? That was Ain. I'm sorry, Ain. I won't do it again. I'll let it go this time, okay? Because you're a good girl, Soph. You too, or no more teasing, Soph. This prank was too mean. However, considering that Soph instigated, or... Alright, I'll apologize, sincerely. Does that mean your approval? Your apology was a little attitudey. But for Or, it was really good. Good job, Or. Hello, Ain. What are you doing? Malcut. Oh, yes. A human invention. Playing house, I believe. Then I suppose this mechanical doll must be Soph. And this one, Or? Yes, I'm sorry, Malcut. Please do not apologize. I am pleased to observe you having fun. Tell me, who are all these other dolls then? You notice, these children, they are my children. Oh, you can have real kids if you want. Oh? And my siblings. Oh. Also, well, that means if I'm your younger sister and they are my children and younger siblings. Yes, I believe they would be my nieces, correct, Ain? Yes, exactly. I don't really know what it all means, but since you said it, I think that it makes sense. Hello, Ain's siblings and children. I am Malcut. Elder sister greeting my siblings and children. What should I do? The excess of happiness waves is going to short my circuits. All it does is push my Hanako out of range. It only pushes your students around once. May I make an inquiry, Ain? Yes? Is there not a doll for me? I'm sorry. I didn't know how things would... No. I still should have known better. I should have been prepared for all possibilities. It's all my fault. Oh. You have done no wrong, Ain. Please, allay those worries. Currently, we tread in purgatory, awaiting the final coming. In this state, we must maintain our inner pace. Peace? Pace. Peace. What did you say? Pace. Peace. That's true. And we worked really hard, having to shift the face of the nameless god's power flowing into the Steel Continent. And we had to do it really fast. If it weren't for the princess and her servant, none of this would be happening. Each of you has toiled immensely. My gratitude and appreciation know no bounds. And I shall eagerly await the day you bring to life a mechanical Malcut doll, little Ain. Little Ain. Yes, of course, elder sister. They will summarize such a doll would also be your child and younger siblings. Therefore, hello, elder sister. Yeah! Mal could just call me her elder sister. Oh dear, this wasn't my intention. Wait, she also has dolls. What? What should I do? Tifaret. Hello, Soph. What are you doing? Elder sister. It's this... a well-constructed box, sealed shut. No. It would appear the seal has fallen into disrepair. What is it? This is, it's one of Tifaret's seeds boxes. From when, you know, when Tifaret sacrificed itself to save its seeds. Yes, we respected its right to choose. But some of them are falling apart. This one especially. It's the worst one I have found. Then what will become of the box contents? Since it's been exposed, I suppose the seed could take root and sprout soon. But if it tries to grow here, on the Steel Continent... I know this has nothing to do with the final coming, and I shouldn't be mixing up my priorities. I promise I understand that. But still, Tifaret... Soph, our Tifaret remains with us still, even in this very moment. That, I can assure you, is the truth. I know. However, regardless of that truth, I feel I sympathize with your desire to uphold Tifaret's final will. May I suggest a path forward? Underneath, in the sanctuary, shall we bury this seed there? It shall be our secret. Elder sister, but that's... Yes, an act of rebellion, from certain perspectives. However, as the birthplace of the Steel Continent, only there can we find soil, correct? Yes, but only because we asked Netsach not to use its ability there. The sanctuary is home to our master's will. However, this shall be an opportunity for the seed to overcome its adversities and sprout. Is that not Tifaret's will? It's free will, manifesting as well? It is not only humans who may lay claim to free will. It is our right, and even our master's right. Cast aside its mirage of lies and illusion, and free will is of great import to us all. You really think that would be okay? Naturally, no. Elder sister. Therefore, this shall be a bad deed that we too shall be complicit in. We commit a bad deed? There are those who would claim a certain delight behind committing such a bad deed. Oh, that's right. That's common amongst humans. Then let us experience this delight of a bad deed together. Just this once. You desire to honor Tifaret's memory, to allay your fears that memories of this beloved prophet may one day fade into nothingness. Although Tifaret shall always be with us, even now. However, how else shall we occupy ourselves as we await the final coming? Well, this was your idea, okay, elder sister? I am in agreement. Shall we cause trouble, as they say, as sisters? Yes! A moment, Soph. Have you suffered any setbacks in converting the Nameless God's power? There's nothing to worry about on that front. Those two won't be able to manipulate a single tendril of that energy, even if they are standing right on the Steel Continent. Although, we are still not able to siphon directly from the core. If we use too much of it, then we open up the potential for it to take over the Steel Continent entirely. I see. In that case, we shall provide our own power where required. Yeah, that's the plan. Hello, or what are you doing? Oh, you have chosen to immerse yourself in a world within yourself. I beg your forgiveness. What? She's in virtual reality. Hmm? Hmm? Hello again, or what are you doing? Eh? Elder sister? How are you standing before me? Is such a thing as cause for such surprise, or? For there are no grounds upon which I cannot tread upon the Steel Continent. Yes. I harbor surprise of my own. This world within yourself, a reconstruction of nature. I suppose one could label it so. Each of us possesses a black box within our consciousness circuits, yes? And in human words, the subconsciousness. The concept intrigued me, so I am conducting an experiment. I simply extracted the data within and wired nearby circuits into it. How impressive, or the result is this imaginary world within you. This does seem to be the result. Soft contents yapping about nature and the world must have overridden some of my memory circuits. It does settle one thing. Soft was over-exaggerating. This is all rather underwhelming. Well, I suppose my logic circuits would seem to be running more smoothly in here. They are quieter, calmer. Yes, as if they are stabilizing. I feel as you do. Or, Pain and Soft informed me of the work you have done on the Nameless God's power. Yes, the conversion. It truly does. How does Soft say it? It throws a wrench in things right at the finish line. We'll also need to resynchronize and adjust your body to adapt. That we will, naturally. It'll be a quick matter for the three of us. All because of that Hazu-sensei interference. Who gave them permission? Now, or such anger serves no function. Even Hazu-sensei shall find enlightenment when we at last converse with souls laid open. In this place we have prepared for them. In the meantime, we shall lie down and sunbathe together. Sunbathe? What is it to sunbathe? As it sounds, we shall bathe ourselves in the sun. Is this why I changed my name? No. What? I didn't even know they pronounced my name here. What? What are you talking about? Naturally, our experience will merely be that of electric signals, simulating the feeling of exposure to UV rays and light. And if we so desire it, our sensory circuit shall then alight with satisfaction and contentment. Huh? However, My true intent is merely that of an sisterly one. I wish to spend such time together with my younger sister, or... Yes, of course, elder sister. Then, let us pass the time with sunbathing. As we wait the final coming. The final coming! Holy cow. To be continued, holy cow! Hello passengers, this is your pilot and de facto captain, Asuma Toki speaking. We are currently flying on a set course, 8 kilometers above the Tropopause, clear skies. We will be arriving at our destination, the Steel Continent, shortly. There may be unexpected turbulence, so please, take a moment now to ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Also, please return to your chair and trays to the original positions. Huh? What trays? I was kidding, haha. De facto Captain Toki has a sense of humor. In that case, I am your operations and flight assistant, Akeboshi Himari. It looks like we are on a bit of a tight schedule, but we'll be sure to get everyone there in time to save the world. Is everyone comfortable? Feeling okay after last time? Well, it almost didn't feel like we were even flying then, because we were up so high. But now, we really are flying through the sky. I accepted the co-pilot role as you directed, President, but am I really needed here? It's inefficient. No, it's rational, Amy. As our crew grows, so do the potential variables. Therefore, we needed to lessen the scope of Toki's responsibilities. However, I, Toki, am the perfect mate. I would achieve perfection, regardless of the numbers of problems, Miss Rio. Humans are fallible, and we have to always prepare for that. Understood, Miss Rio. Rio! This transport ship is very mind-blowing. It's unbelievable. We have never seen it from the inside. It wasn't done exploring. I wasn't done exploring the whole thing yet. Come on, Momoy. That's not the priority right now. Oh, wait. It's a ship. Well, there was quite a lot to see. A lobby outside the cockpit, textbook shared living arrangement. The beds! Honestly, it was cleaner than my room in there. Please, learn to clean up after yourselves. Yes, I've recently been reminded of just how important cleaning is. Coming from you, that's a bit... While the hangar is the most important section of this ship, it's also arguably the most vulnerable. The hatch in there connects directly to the outside, as well as the drop pods. Oh, the drop pods! They used it in the video! Holy cow! And all of your ammos, at least the ones you brought. Wasn't there a cone-shaped structure in there as well? That's... nothing. Is that so? I was surprised how quiet the engine was, even from down there. Yeah, it was nice. It felt like I could hide down there in an emergency, like my locker. I must stress, the hangar is the most valuable and dangerous place to be during an emergency, understood? color me thoroughly impressed. How did you manage all of this, Rio? I did little. This is just Millennium's technology being put to work. In one form on another, or another. Oh, I can't read anymore today. In one form on another, researching and executing the imaginable is feasible. Researching beyond mankind's imagination is something else entirely. To put it more simple, if you can imagine it, you can find it. Clues exist within our reality. But what do you do when something happens that's inexplicable in every facet of your imagination? Is that possible? Entirely so. I run into it all the time in my research of the submicroscopic and supermacroscopic worlds. Take gravity for example. We are all subject to the laws of gravity, but graviton, the root of... Stop, President Rio, stop right there! This kind of drooning about physics and technical stuff, it's exactly why people don't like you! Really? Well, I'm used to it at this point anyway. How do you expect us to respond to that? Let us lighten things up a little. Flight report. De facto Captain Toki. No issues to report, President. The Steel Continent signal has been steadily increasing. To the point that it's overwhelming our sensors. Identifying a safe landing area will be difficult. I brought more water. Yes, thank you. I don't drink much anyways. Huh? Well, if it's that big, can't we just land anywhere? Negative, Momoy. If we are unlucky and we land somewhere with an efficient enough anti-air system, we will be saying goodbye to another early. To one. In more human terms, this ship function is transport and research, so it is lacking in defensive capabilities. And keep in mind that our opponent is the Steel Continent, Netzach, the Seventh Prophet. We'll need to imagine the unimaginable from here on out. Honestly, it's difficult to discern if flying high or low put us at a better advantage right now. Our temporary solution is to evade detection by sight, infrared, or scanners by cloaking ourselves in the clouds. But it's hard to confirm visual of the Steel Continent this way. Do we have no other methods for detecting Netzach? None that would not reveal our position. If we activate the radar, they will pinpoint our location just as quickly. And the strength of the continent signal is still an issue. The signals are one convergent mass. Analysis is impossible. So what's the plan? We must simply keep moving forward and stay alert. Wow, cutting straight to the point, Toki. Do you take issue with that? No, not at all. I am left more confused than before. Well, we shall be reaching our target location. No, our target continent soon. Lowering altitude. Huh? Oh? What happened, Toki? Reporting anomaly. It's a huge thing. More precisely, it's a giant robot arm. That is yes, isn't it? These signals. It's the ninth prophet. Yesod. Yesod. Oh! What is that thing? Everyone, grab onto something. Damage report. Engine is compromised, but the main power is still functioning. Multiple auxiliary engines are in critical condition. Fire in the main engine. Activating fire extinguisher response. Losing altitude. Fast. President. At this rate, we are going down. Update on the engine fire. Extinguish, but it's spread to the exterior wall. Full throttle the reverse thrusters until critical. Full throttle until critical point. Activating emergency landing sequence. Colliding with surface in 3, 2, 1. Is anyone hurt? Oh, the world is... No, the ground is spinning. And that's why you wear your seatbelt. Does anyone feel bad for me? I had to do that with one wheel. Anyways, where are we? This isn't exactly what I imagined the steel continent to look like. It's what's left of the terrain on the outskirts of the continent. Yes, a giant mechanical arm attacked us just as we were about to pass over its borders, resulting in our crash landing here. What is it now? Detecting a high volume of forces. Toki, can you display the external cameras? Displaying. They are the same units as the one that attacked us at the seat vault. At Tifaret's seat vault. We are surrounded. At this rate. Do not worry, Rio. I shall protect the ship and our crew. Addis. Game development department, move out. Momoy. Us too? Duh. Are you seriously gonna leave everything to Addis out there? Did you get that, Sensei? We'll be back. Jeez, I got it. Seriously, Momoy. One for all for one. All of you, wait! Amy, can I entrust the game development department to you? Huh? To me? Understood, Sensei. Yes, you can. In the meantime, Rio, Toki, repair what you can here. Yes, understood. Let us start with assessing the damage to the engine, Rio. Assessing. And us? Kei and Himari, please be on standby. Oh my, Sensei. Do you have no use for us? Oh, I see. Of course. Someone of my caliber must be the one to oversee the entire operation. It never ends. We cannot give up now, no matter what. We must protect Sensei and the others. Let's say one big step back, everyone. Except you, Momo. Come with me. Ooh. Huh? Isn't that Amy? Reporting for duty. Sensei sent me as reinforcements. Momo and I will hold the front line. Aris, you are our firepower. Provide support from the rear. Midori, marksman. Yuzu, grenadier. Keep the center pushed back. Sensei sent. Yes, understood. We shall be in your care, Amy. Yes. Let's do what we can. Are we going to be okay? This much we can handle. Tifaret was kind of a big deal, but not anymore. I can go back to my kids, right? I'm missing Addis. Where is she? Addis in the back, Yuzu and Midori in the middle. Then Momo in the front. That's good. That was right. They couldn't beat Tifaret. It's not my fault. We are surrounded. They are dying. I am so dead, by the way. What is this? She's dying. I need a shield. No, I can just shoot, right? Woo! You survived! We did it! We actually did it. They are retreating. It seems like they have stopped coming. Phew. Thank you, Amy. Without you joining us, we would have been in trouble. Field operations are my specialty, so you don't need to thank me. Above all, it was a smart decision on Sensei's part to send me here. What about Toki?
Sensei, do you copy? We just finished emergency restoration of the engine. Yes, I did that as well. Hurry and praise me.
Rio, Toki, great work.
Thank you. It does feel nice to do good things.
Yes, confirmed. Hey, how much of the ship's functionality has been restored? We'll be able to get it airborne, but it won't likely survive another hit.
Sensei, Himari, Kei, this is Aris. We have completed our quest and are all safe.
Great work, Game Development Department, and Amy as well. While you are there, could you please retrieve some samples of those new Decagrammaton forces for research purposes?
Yes, this time there's plenty. How many? 20?
This may be a transport ship, but even it has limits to its capabilities. External camera reactivated. Displaying now. This is... the Steel Continent. Isn't that yes? To be continued. How is Kay getting a... It's okay, I can definitely do 7 chapters in next time, right? Oh, so there's one that you don't get to unlock, right? Which is Netsuck, I guess. Actually, Netsuck should be already unlocked. Yesod? Yesod is supposed to be there as well, right? You should do next episode. Yes, of course. I'm gonna do next episode tomorrow. Of course. It's time to click on my kids. What am I doing? Sensei?
何でもありません。
何でもありません。その
もう少し待っていてください。もう少しだけ。
How many clicks on her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. 20 clicks and she gets to 52. 20 clicks is 4 days. Maybe 3. Nice. I click. Ooh, I forgot the second cafe. Wait, I forgot one student there. What?
喉が渇いたら言ってくださいね。いつでも隣でサポートしますから。まるでいい本を読んだ後のような。こんな。
Oh my god.
私でも先生のために頑張りたい。
Oh my god, she has a...
皆さん楽しんで。
Oh my god, no.
よかったです。
No, no, what is this? No, no.
そういえばこの衣装、先生の感想を聞いてないな。やることが
Maggie sleep? Mm-hmm.
けど、たまにはこういう時間も悪く。
But why is someone next to her with the drinks ready, right? She has a personal assistant or what? They both should drape me. Wow.
あなた様、一体どちらへ？
She's so cute. Do I have her?
楽しんでるみたいで。
I don't have her, right? Search name. Name. Is this a bug? No, I don't have her. But she should be coming kind of soon. Next month. But I don't think I'm gonna claim. Wait, she increases damage taken. Huh? Oh. What? %30 damage taken increased. Yeah, she's farmable. I have been buying her since she got released, right? In the shop. Every 60 seconds. It doesn't matter. Why is she taking more damage? She doesn't have built-in damage resistance, does she? No, she has 0%. That's kind of crazy. Not bad, I guess. Every minute? 3 minutes. Right? Because she doesn't cast this at the beginning of the fight. So it is at minute 1, then minute 2, then minute 3. So in PvP it cannot be used. She doesn't fully utilize the skill. That's pretty bad. Oh yeah, for a 4-minute battle, she utilizes a full minute, right? Of 100% extra attack. That's good. Pretty sick now. I'm missing so many students that I want. Just give me my Yuka pajamas, my Takani, my Saori dress, my Saori, my Deijo, my Miyako swimsuit, my Meru, my Kokona, my Marina, my Kasumi, my Kanoe, my Kana swimsuit, my Harekam, my Atsuko, my Chiaki maybe, and then I'm happy. One team Shirokura is so ass. I hate Mika. Oh. Just don't hate on Mika. Problem solved. There you go. Wait, isn't this Shirokuro indoors? And isn't Chiaki really good indoors? Hold on. Oh no, she's okay with it. Never mind. What am I? Some kind of problem solver? No. I just solve your problem. So you don't have to do it. Oh, and also give me Fubuki swimsuit, Ditsu, Iroha, and Yakumo, and then I'll be super happy. Wait, Misaki's swimsuit? Oh? I thought she was limited. She's not. What? What? I heard she was limited. She's not. Okay. Saki swimsuit? Who talked about Saki swimsuit? Wait, Saki swimsuit? Saki swimsuit is not limited. She is like right here. No, I'm not talking about what you said. I was just checking here. Misaki swimsuit is here. I've heard she was limited. But she's not. Your sources are lying. I think macros say that. Could be wrong. It's time to do Bartle after I craft. Craft into Bartle, into Spelling Bee, into... I think I'm not gonna do Shirokuro, I guess. I mean, I probably will, but just myself. Ooh, holy cow. He's troll and a groomer. What? Huh? Uchi, is that you? That's definitely you definitely sound like Uchi right now. Oh, Bartle. Tsurugi in the background. No. Today I said the student was gonna be who I forgot. Oh god. I said it yesterday and then I forgot. Whatever, I guess. Oh, Kirara? Oh, right. Oh, I tried my best. Who calls 4 in Gehenna? 4? Is that Akotress? She calls 4, right? She calls 5. My bad. Handgun. Is that Satsuki? No, Satsuki calls 3. Who else is handgun in? Who else is handgunning in... Oh, oh no, but it's not Sonic. Wait, what? No, Akari is also red. Ibuki! No, but Ibuki is support. Yeah, she's also assault rifle. I'm thinking Iroha, but I never remember Iroha's ghost. I think it's 5. Oh, Chinatsu. Oh, Chinatsu. Nice. How much is Iroha again? 5? 6? Skills? 6. The cost decreases with skill level? No. Okay. Can you start with Erika yet? No, I don't think so. No, Erika is not yet in the game. They take some time to add. Wait, I think I was complaining about Global not having Aris yet. I just realized she's not in the game yet. That's why she's not here. I'm so dumb. Can we have an arena season where Iroha is good again? Maybe next one, I'm not sure. Less than 4? Less than 4. I wanna try 3, coast 3. Koharu. Kind of. Trinity 3, possibly yellow. 3. No. What about Natsu? Natsu has SMG, right? Tank? Oh, wait, is she again? No, it's explosive. I mean, it's not explosive, it's yellow? Yellow tank? Oh, right, uoooh is 5. That is true. Yellow is the only color left, right? I always get it wrong. Who is a yellow tank from Trinity? Natsu, Mine, and I must be missing one. Mika? No. It's a tank, right? I have to be missing one. Natsu, Mine. It's not Mine. It's not Mine. The other Mine. And I have to be missing one. Tsurugi? That's not a tank. Hold on. Let me do the math. Make a club. No one. After... Oh, Deca. What am I talking about? Holy cow, that was so easy. I think she's the only tank that is yellow from... No, I think that there are no other tanks, right? In... Tank... Trinity. That's it. There's no one else. Oh my god, it was so hard to get. Should I do... That tank is Mine? I thought of Mine. Mine... Mine Idol, but she was not explosive, right? Should I do Wordle? I didn't do it yet.
Chew. To chew means to bite and grind food in the mouth before swallowing.
Another easy spelling bee today. That is not what the spelling bee said.
Static.
What?
Static.
No, you're kidding me.
Static.
Static mention?
Static means showing little or no change.
No.
Or the crackling noise caused by electrical interference.
Yes! Static!
The radio signal kept cutting out and filling with static.
I think it's a bad time to ask this, but Static, is your name Okay, never mind. Are you good with geography? No. I'm really, really bad. really bad.
Golem.
Golem?
A golem is a creature from folklore, made
Holy
from
shit.
clay and brought to life through magical means.
Through magical means. Please give me another word from a game. Lithuania on a map. Isn't Lithuania like south left of Poland, maybe?
Emphatic. 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 Emphatic means expressing something with force and clarity, leaving no room for doubt.
Four out of 5. That's it.
Cacophony.
What?
Cacophony. A cacophony is a harsh, jarring mixture of loud and unpleasant sounds. A
Sounds?
cacophony is a harsh, jarring mixture of loud and unpleasant sounds. The construction site outside created a constant cacophony throughout the day.
Cacophony. Ca- Cacani. What is this
A
word?
cacophony is a harsh, jarring mixture of loud and unpleasant sounds. Cacophony. Cacophony.
What is cacophony? I have no idea. Wait, that was kind of close. That was kind of close. You're kidding me. That was close. At least I got the funny part right. Kokone, cute and funny. You definitely. One letter, more like 2, honestly. What is that word? Nobody uses that. Like, what? I got scammed. It's quite common? I don't believe you. Are you from Europe by any chance? Probably the easiest round 5 you have ever had? Are you for real? Really? No. Cacophony? Is a word my parents used. What? You're kidding me. It is? What? How common is the word how do you spell that? I forgot. Cacophony. Cacophony. Moderately common. What? It's the first time that I've seen the word. No, not really, is it? Look, I don't trust this page. This page says about 0.5 occurrences per million words in modern written English. See that? That's like nothing.
Cacophony.
Cacophony.
When describing music I listen to, oh my god. Mein Kampf? What is that? What? Is that German? Guys, that's not a common word. Don't lie to me. It's a book on your bookshelf. Why does it sound... Oh, the, the background music sounds like it's inside something. Why does it sound like that? The story of your great uncle. Holy cow. What? What did I just... What? Is she... Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Okay. What is this that I didn't open? Is it safe? I didn't open two things actually. This one is not safe. Oh, this one. I've seen this one in the past.
It's the year.
What did you say? 20 minutes? 21 minutes? 3 months ago? Adenami, explain yourself. Why did you... Are you secretly macro? That was a fun ADHD ride. What? He is of the same demographic. Okay. To tell the story of A, we first have to look at B, but first C. However, you have to understand D, which requires knowledge of E. What am I looking at? Why is this 20 minutes?
This is for everyone to leave their cars. For this.
Polluting your recommends. History. Delete. There you go.
So this person say Onikata Kayoko is a lesbian. Alright, you look at the bio, you already know. Alright, we got Reina right here. 22-year-old Fox girl thing I make weird videos. Mentioning Blue Archive and anything LGBTQ related in the same post has to be the single greatest engagement cheat code. I know.
Nah. I'll pass. Epstein Solier. What? What are you? I think Guitar Rock impression of you is very accurate. Oh? Can I also delete that one? I don't know what it is, but I think I better don't find out. Can you do guitar rock impression again, Hazu? It's been a while. I was not doing a guitar rock impression. Kyuk said, can you do Indian accent? And I did something and he was like, that's exactly it. And then he made a clip and he named it Guitar Rock Impression. I was like, that was not it. What do you mean? Do Indian accent? No, I'm not doing that. I don't have beef. What are you talking about? That's why I had to delete it. That was nonsense. Vietnamese accent? I don't know how to speak. I don't think I can even do Indian accent. I did whatever. I thought I was doing pretty bad, but you told me it was good. I don't know. I think you might be pretty much wrong. Can you do shark accent? Shark accent. It was good, like actually good. You're so mean. You're so mean. There's no drama. You can replace him on his stream and no one would notice. Bro. I don't think that's true. I cannot finish to... I cannot finish to the same song I did yesterday because then I listened to the same song like 3 times after the stream is over. Do a fast student poll tier list. And we will do the rest with AI. What? Nah, I'm not doing a tier list. Every time I talk about Blue Archive, nobody cares. Tell me to shut up. Anyways. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do the new chapter, right? Chapter 3. Start and finish. I mean, start. I started today, but I'll finish it. I promise. Talk about your cock. Ooh. Okay, I'll talk about my cock, but it's gonna be ASMR. Okay? It's gonna be a while doing fast pulls and not getting 200 Hoshinas. Wow, I haven't been mute the whole day today. I've been wondering while I was reading the story. That's so weird. Anyways, yeah, bye. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Mwah. I love you. Bye, have a good night. Or rest of your day. You did it? You beat Shirokuro! Holy cow! Fuck everything. Bye, thank you for coming. Mwah.